Story time. Virgil is now trying to experience the pleasure of combat from Nioh. He's just trying to get a whiff of that. He's trying to stay motivated, okay? So let's give him some motivation. 10 out of 10 story. Team Ninja, hire me. I got stories for days. Okay. Virgil is suffering from a motivational problem. Let's see if we can get that motivation right away. What do you guys think? You think it's possible? Oh, now he's feeling motivated. Okay, now he's feeling motivated. Excellent. It's done. It's over. It's finished. Thank you. The stream's over. That was amazing. He got his motivation, and now we're good to go. Alright, what weapons and stuff do you guys want to see? I'm going to be using every weapon, any weapon. It doesn't matter. It's just the order in which I go through them will change. Whoa, I haven't done this level in ages. DLC 3 level, this is a great start. Hardly get this one. Swodachi. Little sword and big sword. I can do that. No, I am not Gaki. Please stop spreading these lies. Swagdachi? I can do Sordodachi, I don't mind. Brodachi? Shield and spear? I'm just waiting for the inevitable gun and cannon that you're gonna say. Actually, I was already on type. Drip Dachi? Magic and ninjutsu? There we go. It's bow cannon? My bad. I am sorry. Do you stream professionally or is this a side gig? This is all I do, man. This is my job now. I stream I make content full time. I used to do other things, but now I'm unfortunately in the position where I can do jack shit and be fine. So I'll take advantage of that. Dung ball and noble dung ball. I'm loving these suggestions, guys. Keep them coming. This is why I stream, so you guys can tell me how to play. Thank you. I also do crypto rug pulls. Dude, man, that's some scummy shit. No, I am not a Gaki Soulcore main. Fuck off. Stone and Kodama Soulcore. I probably got conned by one already. Yeah, probably got conned for crypto I never got. That I will never get. If someone just like gives me crypto, like if hypothetically someone gave me a Bitcoin, I would just sell it immediately. It holds no personal value to me whatsoever. You know, Gravitas, we are no longer at speaking terms. Thank you for that. Thank you. I really appreciate that type of absolute vile. So mean, man. What did I ever do to you? Sell NFTs in Indonesia? What is this shit? What do I feel like using? I think I'll go Sordodachi. That was one of the earlier requests, and I haven't done that in a while. I guess I can go... Yeah, I'll go with that, sure. Actually, do I want to? No. I don't know what to use! I don't know what I want to use right now. The most indecisive shit sometimes. Don't worry, I'll get to all these weapons at some point. Just get even more swords from Soul Cores? Okay, fine. Speaking of swords, Otakemaru, there you go. Sword reigns. Swords! Okay, we need blades and shit. That's what we need, right? You wanted blades? I'm using Otakemaru. I hardly, if ever, use that core. Because that thing is just... immoral. Magatsu Warrior? I guess I gotta use that too, don't I? I'll put that on a brute. Okay, what other bladed ones are there? There's Mizuki, I guess. Just use 3 Oni Bees? I really don't want to. I can use one of them. Yatsuno Kami kind of counts. Kind of. I don't. Oh, Yamanba Blades. Perfect. Kamitachi also has a blade component to it. So does not. Well, yeah. I mean, this is just so arbitrary. I don't know, dude. I'm so indecisive. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to do this theme shit. I don't. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna pick whatever the fuck I feel like. I'll use Otakemaru, okay? I'll use that. I'll go Yamanba, I'll go Fuki, Otakemaru, and then what do I want with Sohea? I'll go Sohea Baku. Well, no, I used Baku yesterday. Do you think it would be cool? It would be cool if we had multiple soul cores for each yokai. Yeah, dude. I would love more options. Fuck yeah. If assuming they're all like fun and balanced, why the hell not? That shit would be great. Okay, let's see what I got so far. So no, I don't want that. I got a projectile. I got a core that will destroy everything. Mogatsu Warrior was another request, so I'll work with that. What do I lack? I got no clue, dude. Oh yeah, I said Oni B, didn't I? Do I want to use one is the question? I'm not sure. It depends on what else I want to work with. Well, the spider soul core is Tsuchigumo. Hold up, my wife sent me something. What'd you send me, honey? Coming home? Yep, she's coming home. Great. But yeah, like, I mean, no, not Gaki pics, okay? You want me to tell my wife that you think she's sending Gaki pics towards me? Alright, let's see what I really think I would like. So, Otakemaru is just gonna destroy everything. Yamanba, I've got a projectile, so I lack key damage core. I mean, Fuki is key damage, but I guess something in close range. Something that packs a punch. Mogatsu works really well for that. I probably might want to use Enki. I think Enki will work. I don't want to use Aberrant Soldier. I don't really need that. I could use Umibozu. Or I could be weird. Let's be weird. Hey, what's up, Kuruma? Alright, Sordodachi, and we'll be using purity stuff. Because I'm using Soya. Interesting sound choice. Alright, let's see what we got here. What if you use the soul core that copied the enemy's buffs? Mujino? Enemies hardly buff up enough for me to really care about it. Thanks, Argus. Dude, really? Cool. Goodbye. The weapon attack, yeah, the Odachi flash attack is so fast. Okay. Stone of Penance does not increase enemy ki. Come on, dude. No, no, no. Damn it, I know what I'm trying to do. It's not working now, whatever. Just trying to bolting bore him. Yeah, Stone Dependence just increases their damage and their health. Okay. Yeah, you can break walls with Brute, now you know. Come on. Any purples? The answer is, unfortunately, no purple. Well, the thing is, increasing ki, I think they left that out because many players are going to have difficulty with the curse anyway. And players do. So what they did instead is they added red and purple enemies to the mix. So those enemies have a fuck ton, they take much less ki damage. I think it's like minus 25%. Ki damage. So it's not the same as the stone in which you can really control it, but it's an option there. Dude, what have I not used much of? Alright, take it, Toshiro. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice to have you here. No purple Mogatsu here. This is going great. Thank you. I thought it'd be Suiki. I guess not. What does this guy have? How did I survive? I've just played a lot, so I kind of know how to do it. Pretty sure I already have this, yeah. Yep, it's supposed to be Virgil. It's basically my character's just trying to stay motivated. There is no. It's just Virgil's feeling a little sad. Wants some motivation in his life. That's it. I don't have any fancy story. Okay, I haven't encountered anything too crazy yet. Oh, there's like a switch here, yep. Virgil wants to clear depths 1 through 30 in one sitting. Sternum, we're not on speaking terms. You are vocally banned. I don't know. I tried. In Nioh 1, ninja yokis were some of the scariest enemies. You would just pop a living weapon and fight one. Yeah, they were pretty scary. Alright, let's go down. I don't know what we've got here. Okay, there's the Itzamade. I think we got a purple nearby. Yeah. Alright, we got Itzamade. It's gonna be kind of... Oh boy, it's a red one too. Shit! Thought I didn't have that anima to do anything. Alright, what you doing? Shit! Yeah, Fuki and Nioh 2 is crazy. Damn. Not a good use of Yokai Shift. Oh well. Evasion cancel is nice, but you can totally like forgo learning it. I barely use it myself. It's a handy tool, but I think as with many other things, it's one of those tools that you kind of need to know when to use it, because it is a little bit of a double-edged sword. Oh, it looks sick. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. It definitely looks sick to be able to do that back to back to back. But it's not gonna like make or break your gameplay. It's fantastic tech. But for the most part, I would say most situations, actually all situations, you don't need the evasion cancel. There's never a situation you need to learn it. Ever. Ever. So it is mostly there, but there are cool options that you can have as a result of it. But I hardly use it. Make me dab? Sure. Boom. One thing that I think is very helpful with the evasion cancel is not even necessarily like the ultra instinct dodges. Like most of the time, like here, if I just like, if I do it really quickly, as you can see, like I don't have much practice because I don't practice it enough because I don't really feel the need to ever use it. But the thing is, rapid fire dodging, honestly, you're just better served dodging normally. Knowing when to time your dodges is very important. So being able to do them quickly, I guess, is kind of neat. It's cool for like a couple of abilities, but completely just like you just don't need it. What I do use it for, however, and this is intentional, is when I want to say do a skill and then quickly dodge and then do a skill right afterwards, like without any delay in between. So this is what it is normally, because otherwise if you try to do it too quickly, see I did an attack, so using the evasion cancel there can be very handy to just get it out a little bit faster. But yeah, like it's fantastic tech and it looks really cool, but I hardly use it ever. Yeah, it's really cool. Gravi called out. No, man, I'm not calling him out on anything. Dude, if you can beat +9 stone depths, you're good. You're a great player. It just doesn't matter who you are. I don't care how you do it. I don't care if you have a batshit crazy build. Doesn't matter. The fact that you can just go through all that pain and beat it is still means you're a great player. He's crying right now. Gravi, I'm sorry, man. Vision cancel is 100% necessary. Shit. I was hoping to break the weak spot. Let's go! For shit, this is great. Too soon. That's cool. There is now a purple Yasha. I'm gonna do something really quick. Yasha in the bath, that's right. This is just for somebody else. So, I don't know if Sifu or Roos are here, but here's a picture of purple Yasha. I don't know if they have it or not in the DLC 3 level, so they can probably screenshot it. Here you go. Here's a better photo. So purple Yasha, they can take a look. You guys can take a picture of it too for your own purposes. So there it is. Yamanba gives 50% extra attack for 10 seconds. Is this a storm that is approaching? Yes. Goodbye, Yasha. What's good for a grapple? Sorry, Sonny, I didn't fully understand the question. Okay, okay, I can't handle. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's a basic human. It's a basic human. It's a basic human. Holy shit. Dude, I had more trouble with the basic human than a purple Yasha. What is actually wrong with me? Clearly he struggles against men. I'm good at beating women. 2,000 hours plus experience, by the way. I have issues. Yeah, Yamanba. Oh, yes. Yamanba does give a big buff before the grapple. It's almost perfect for it because it also boosts your grapple damage. It's really fast, and as I covered in my Soul Core guide, you can just like use it and then go. And I don't know if I covered it that well there, but you can just like use it and then go for a grapple almost immediately. It works really well. Really, really well. You know, Sooth, I think the reason that guy is in that cave is the same reason we all want to be in that bath. Want to be with that Suiki and that Yasha. I mean, it makes sense, right? He's just creeping. That's what he's doing. Exactly, he wants them feet pics. Wait, this person was using what? Ippon and White Tiger? What a fucking legend. Oh, but I already know why. He's in it for purity. I was like, man, this guy's using Ippon and White Tiger. And I was like, nah, he's just doing it for purity fists. That's it. You want a yokai mommy girlfriend? Is that too much to ask? I guess. Dual wielding Raicho poisoned to death? Yeah, depths, man. Neat, I guess. Casually throw away ultimate magic and courage. I know. I don't give a fuck. I do believe that is the whole level. I've cleared everything, all the kodamas and whatnot. Alright, I guess let's go back up. Is there like an area I missed? I kept thinking I missed like some small enemy somewhere. Okay, there's Zongyoki here. Clear that room. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we got all those guys there. We gotta drop down here. We got this whole area. Sometimes there's a purple. And we're back here in the maze again. Yep, I guess that is everything then. Okay. Yeah, I only use 2 item panels. What's the reason? I'm lazy. Don't want to use more. Well, I think sorry, not laziness. It's called being efficient. It's the meta to not use your brain. Alright, let's see who I got. Really? Oh, god damn it, Pookie. Well, at least I got a severing spin finish. When Yamanbo misses, I know, right? It's like the one of the very few times it's ever missed. Oh, that's cute. Izanagi's Grace with set bonus requirements reduced -1. Oh, I don't need it. Is that Virgil? You tell me. It was an attempt from, and I just got it from Reddit and other places. It's not something I made. What build? Same one as always. 99 all stats. It hasn't changed. Can I share the code when I get the chance? Yeah, of course. Legionary 27, thank you so much for 3 months subscription. I appreciate that. But yeah, Argus, every code that I have, it's all been like, I usually like find the code on stream. But I can share it with you guys. It was made by Vextalist or something, I don't know. Just been using somebody else's codes. Random gears? Here, you can take a look. It's the usual shit. Your Demon Horde weapons with either Purity or Corruption. Life Drain active skill. 3 PC Izanamis. So I don't get penalized as much for key recovery in Dark Realm and Yokai Realm. And then 4-piece Amino Uzume, so I move faster, have more key recovery. Pit Viper Robe and Red Demons, or sorry, Pit Viper and Red Demons, so I consume less key. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. I get most of my damage from my Yasakani, which gives me 20% extra against out-of-key enemies. And then I get a 20% attack boost when I deplete an enemy's key, and then Finishing Flare modifies some of the damage by a couple percent. So that's like it. Basically, I beat them to a pulp. I get my punishes in when they're low or out of key, and do a bunch of damage there. Well, bunch, relatively speaking. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. You can get pretty much all this gear on Dream of the Samurai. Pretty much. Except the Yatamir and the Yasakani. Scroll of the Wise. Good stuff. Alright, what's next? Dude, I used to collect everything, and now I'm just like, it's too fucking much. I don't want to collect anymore. Hey, what's up, Okami? You know, since Okami's here, we're gonna play Kusarigama. And Okami knows exactly why. Don't you? I'm sure you know exactly what I'm thinking of. Kusarigama and Konaki Jiji. I'm sure you know. Yo, we need that Gyuki. Konaki Gama, Kusari Jiji. Yes, Lahala, that's right. You don't want to shovel your stairs? Well, tell your stairs to shovel itself for you. It's not that not that hard for the stairs to do its own work. Otherwise, it'll tell it you'll kick it out of its house, out of the house. How does that make sense? I don't know. Just go with it. Konaki Jiji, that's right. Seems fun. No, I don't want to use Deidara. Nah, I don't really want to use Kasha either. I don't know what to use. Screw it, Nightmare Bringer. Screw it. This is gonna be wild. I use the Takimaru and then Nightmare Bringer. Very few moments I do use it. Alright, so Kusarigama is one of the choices. What's gonna be the second weapon? So I've already used Sword and Odachi. Let me know what you guys want to see. Tonfa? Is that a Virgil cosplay you see? That is correct. That was the intent anyway. Alright. I did Spiracusa yesterday, so I won't do that. I'm willing to do Tonfa though. I can do Tonfa. Don't worry, I'll do the tech. You know I'm gonna do it on Hanzo. It's not really like super tech or anything. Here. Bonk. I can keep showing it. I'm just clearing the area so I can fight Hanzo in peace. Yeah, the game is pretty massive. Was that satisfying, Okami? I hope that was. Yeah, take that combo. Like a guaranteed punish, as you saw, was pretty effective. It was grapple, and then quickly do Black Vine as they're coming towards you. Then you do Konaki Gigi and just headbutt them, and then you can throw the Kusa, as you saw me do, and then I used Gyuki, and it just looked really cool. Stuff like that's very satisfying to pull off. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff you can do with many of the weapons, because what I'm trying to do, and here's something you guys can try. Any moment an ability disables a target somehow in which you know, okay, there's a guaranteed outcome as a result, you can follow it up in a certain way. So, you know, for example, you got parries, right? Pretty much any parry, anyone that has like a unique cutscene animation, something like that, you know, enemy's gonna be in a certain state. So there's an option, there's something you can work with that. So that's what I was kind of doing there. It was like, all right, here's my basically out of key punish. In many games you have all sorts of punishes for stuff like that. I'm gonna think of a game called For Honor, in which when you get your opponent out of stamina, there's usually only a couple ways they can respond. And then with that, your choices, you basically know, okay, if this person responds this way, I can do this and screw them over. Like, in that game anyway, if someone's out of stamina, you can usually go for an unblockable attack. The only way they can deal with that is like either try to move, which is really difficult when you're out of stamina, or try to parry it. And so it's that or take the hit, and usually unblockable attacks can do a lot of damage. So it kind of falls in the same sort of, I guess, thinking, in which you can basically narrow down what an opponent's going to do with certain things. And now you've got to see, hey, enemy is going to respond in this way. All right, it's going to have to do this. Therefore, I can and I'm allowed to do this. It's a punish. It's a reward for being able to play that well. So with every weapon, there is something you can do about it. And I try to show that. No, unfortunately there wasn't a purple Sohaya. In this game, obviously Nioh's not a fighting game, but there's a lot of similarities in how you can respond to situations in those types of games, and as you can respond to them here. Well, Gigi is not an inferior Ippon. Think of it this way. Oh, I'm being shot. I'll try to explain the differences between the two. Obviously, when I get my guide up, you'll see why I like it over other things. Hey, hon. Yeah, I'm streaming. What's up? Okay, honey. I'll give you... Let me know when you get home so I can help you out. If you can, I guess... Either will be fine. Yeah, something like that. Yep. Okay, just again, call me, text me, message me in some way. Alright, see you. I love you too. I'll see you soon. Bye. Yeah, one-handed gameplay. Alright, question. What's the difference between 200 and 300 toughness? Well, in general, the higher your toughness values are, the less key damage you'll take, and the less likely you are to get staggered. After 200, generally you have poise on everything, so you can just, like, have hyper armor on anything. But I think, like, to basically marginalize any key damage you take, if ever, 350 is what you need to aim for, so that you can get AA toughness. But that also requires ultimate stamina and a lot of other things. How long was it that I played this game before I really was confident that I knew the combo's enemies? So, numerically, it's over 2,000 hours. However, that is not... you do not need to spend that much time. You do not need to spend as much time as I have in order to be able to play in the capacity that I do. I think what's most important when it comes to that is not just practice, but also meaningful practice. Like, now I try to use every tool and really learn whatnot, and I'm not held back by any preconceived notions that I have. I'm constantly trying to experiment and be creative. So a lot of that comfort, of course, has been developed because I practiced, but even more than that, it's just because I was willing to try new stuff, and I wasn't personally attached to the outcome of my gameplay. And early on, I think I was. Did I do deliberate practice just in the dojo or in the actual missions? My practice is me streaming. No joke. You are literally watching me experiment and practice every time you watch me stream. I try new things here and there. That's why I asked you, what weapons do you guys want to see? What soul cores? What spirits? You guys basically decide what I mess with, and then I try to find a unique, interesting way to work with stuff. Sometimes certain things click, and I get comfortable with them and I can string them, like, for example, the whole Kanaki Jiji with the Kusarigama pull. You know, that's a cool finding. And then being able to apply and figure out findings like that with every core and every weapon is just like, there's just so much to do. Learning the enemies, like, they're pretty complex as it is, but learning the enemies with weird tools is something that just takes a lot of time and practice. But you just gotta do that. My advice for anyone starting out is just, like, go with whatever's comfortable first and then slowly start branching out. So, yeah, and just don't, and I advise to not dismiss stuff. Like, just don't dismiss shit because of what people will say. Try it out on your own and have fun that way. That's my personal recommendation. Unless there's that guy talking about niche mechanics and how to remove them, it's okay not to listen to that one. I mean, just use your best judgment. Just basically stay open-minded, be creative, practice, all that stuff. That's really it. Dang it, I was trying stuff. Well, see, he actually is arguing from what I understand to be in good faith. So, I am, with him, I was trying to get him to deconstruct why he cares so much about how other people play. How does that impact him? That's the thing. Like, I don't give a shit if someone plays this game however the fuck they want. It doesn't matter to me whatsoever. I'm like, dude, make the game as fucking easy as you want. I know why I used to care. And to put it simply is because I felt that... to put it simply, back then anyway, it's because I was personally attached to how Nioh was perceived. And then by proxy, if Nioh wasn't perceived well, then my stuff, I guess, wouldn't shine as much. Right? But now I'm like, dude, it's a fucking video game. It's such like I need to like be a little healthier with how I work with that. Can Leaping Strike dodge Suiki Yasha wake up attack? I think so, but I think you need to activate almost immediately, no delay whatsoever, because there's a bit of a startup. I think you just need to do it immediately, Okami. That's my guess. I don't know. I'll try it. I'll try it against... I think it's Suki here. Let's find out. Alright, Suiki's the last opponent anyway. But yeah, I've experienced a bunch of personal growth as a result of me learning how to stream, me whatnot, and so on and so forth. Just spending time, you know, just... Let me talk about this before I fuck things up. I've had a lot of personal growth over my time as a streamer. So, when and a content creator in general, early on, I was very much just self-conscious about my perception, a little too much. And I was also way too, I guess, concerned about, well, sorry, it's a lot of ideas in my head. I was very self-conscious about how I was perceived. I was very self-conscious about, like, making what I thought others would consider good content. I didn't really listen to my own inner voice as much. I was more concerned with, like, alright, I gotta make sure this video captures attention of people. And, you know, whether it be the titles of my streams, titles of my videos, even what I would make sometimes, even the way I would even speak. So, I've just kind of learned that, like, one, it's never usually stuff I wanted to do. I don't think anybody likes, if at all, doing YouTube clickbait, period. I don't think anyone at all likes doing it. People do it. I've done it. And I would follow what I thought was successful for other people. But I would lose sight of why I even gave a shit in the first place. Why do I like Nioh 2 as opposed to how can I make other people like Nioh 2? I know I like Nioh 2 a lot, so I'm just going to keep playing it. I don't give a fuck that it's dead. Alright? How many people watch this game? Like 100 at most at any given moment. Well, 100 on average. There are, of course, a couple of people who will drop in, quickly play, and move on. Because it's not for them. Whatever. But I was so just like almost... I don't know if obsessed is the right word, but I was obsessed with so many short-term games and hoping that short-term gains would just like keep building off one another. And so when it comes back to Nioh 2... for me, it was like, all right, I got to make sure Nioh is perceived in the right way and make sure my content can reflect that. And it's just, it's like, dude, I'm not even making money off the game. Why do I give a shit? You know? It's like, I'm not the game developer. It doesn't matter if Nioh sells 5 billion or 2 million copies or 1 copy. I'm barely going to see any difference whatsoever. And so I just, you know, it took me some time to understand that I was basing my sense of worth and value on things that were ultimately unhealthy. And yeah, I'm not even sponsored by Team Ninja. I mean, I'd most have gotten a community spotlight, but that like doesn't change too much. But yeah, I was much more concerned about things that could be, things that might happen, might not happen, stuff ultimately out of my control. And now I'm just like, well, I can think about that and stress about that until my face turns blue, or I can just focus on what I actually give a shit about. Wow, hun, really? Hurry your ass up, I'm home. Even my wife. What? Honey. I was trying to have a serious conversation. You fucking derailed me. No, it's... Okay. Oh, I'll leave it to my wife to... Welcome to marriage, ladies and gentlemen. We were having a moment, and my wife's like, fuck you a moment. Basically, fine. I'll wrap this up, honey. Thank you. You stopped to poof her rant. I appreciate it. Duh. Basically, I stopped caring about shit that doesn't matter. Afro, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. You know, I started looking more inwardly and thinking about what I genuinely like to do, what I actually really care about. What would I do if I made no money? Holy shit, Afro. 18 months resubbed? God damn, that's a lot. No, hun, no, stop. 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 But what's been very curious is that my wife has been giving me all the good long-term advice ever since I started. She actually would dissuade me from doing things that were unhealthy, and I'd be like, no, hon, I gotta do this, otherwise I won't get the views, and I won't grow bigger. And she's like, do you really want to do this for the rest of your life? Honey, no! Honey, stop. But yeah, like, my advice, if I were to give myself advice in the past, it would just be like, listen to your wife. That's basically it. She's telling you to pursue a long-term healthy strategy. And so, I say this, guys, to you as well. Do stuff that you would be comfortable doing for the long run. I am comfortable playing Nioh for a while. I can do this honestly. If people watch it, great. If people don't watch it, whatever. This is stuff I like to do. I try to make content that I think would be actually valuable to people. With all due respect, if I played a game that had more fans, you would do better. You carry Nioh 2 on your back. I mean, oh, Kali, it's been a long time. Holy shit. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, obviously if I played other games and devoted as much time as I did, yes, I could be bigger. But what is the purpose of me doing that stuff? Is it because I enjoy it? The answer would be no. It'd be because I'm trying to make it big and I'm trying to make money. And streaming and making content to make money is a fucking dumb idea. I say this as someone who is a Twitch partner, okay? It is like, the amount of money I make on Twitch is jack shit. You wanna know how much I make a month on average? $100 a month. That's pitiful, alright? That is nothing. Nothing. Alright? I can go to the grocery store once a month and get some groceries. $100 is nothing, man. So, clearly, if I'm doing it for the money, it's a stupid reason to do it for the money. Absolutely stupid. So, and that's not why I'm really doing it in the first place. That's not why I keep playing Nioh. Of course, making money is great, but the amount of money you make on content creation is shit. It's terrible. So, I am going to play this stuff because I genuinely enjoy it. Because for money, spending what? How many hours I spend a week? 20? So 80 hours a month. 80 hours a month making $100 is fucking stupid. It's like $1.25 an hour. I could literally just spend those hours watching adverts on Twitch non-stop, and I would make more money. So money should not be an object of this. Alright? Alright, money is not the purpose of this. It is great if I get it, but I'm not going to fucking chase money. I have tried that. It is so soul draining and soul crushing. and it fucking sucks. Alright, the one time I really tried to crank a whole ton of shit on YouTube, I think it was like 2 months straight where it was just like highlight after highlight after highlight after highlight. I did it for 2 months, I got burned out. I'm like, I can't fucking sustain this. I absolutely cannot. I can buy 13,000 V-Bucks though? Yeah, really worthwhile. But it's like, I've tried that with like chasing subs and, you know, chasing certain goals. And now I'm like, yo, I would just tell my past self, dude, don't give a fuck about this. Just don't. Just don't. Do what you can genuinely do in the long run. Like, when I got Twitch Partner, I was in like, yeah, it was a milestone. I was like, okay, what do I actually get? I get guaranteed transcoding and a purple check mark. That's meaningless. It's meaningless, dude. It doesn't matter. The more important question is, why the fuck would someone watch me in the first place? What do I provide that's actually useful and entertaining? So that's what I try to do. I try to make what content that I'm genuinely proud of, that I think would be entertaining in some way. And I'm constantly in the process trying to find a way to make it better for people who watch it so that they can enjoy it. Horny entertainment for you, hon? Holy shit. Yes, horny. You're very funny. Very, very funny, honey. Okay, I know. You like the horns, okay? You get the horny entertainment right there. Very, very horny. Man, why is my wife the most perverted person I know, period? Dear Lord, she's just... Oh... I married you, fool. I mean, I already know that. Because she's your wife, and she thinks you're hot. She must be special. Yeah, she is, of course. But yeah, so it's just... Like, I play this stuff because I like it. I do stuff because I actually give a shit about it. And, you know, why do people like my stuff? It's up to them why they like it. But, yeah, I just try to make better content over time. You know, stuff I actually care about. Stuff that I'm cool with. Stuff that I can do. So, you know, there are many, many other games that are coming out in the future. We get it. You're cool. Come downstairs. Fine, honey. God damn it. Man, why does my wife bust my balls? Jeez. Oh. Man. Ah. Fine. I'll be downstairs. No, fuck you, honey. Fuck you. Ladies and gentlemen, signs of a healthy, happy relationship. Alright, I'll be back. I'll answer whatever questions I can when I get back.
shit, I wasn't fucking Costco. We have Tylenol. We have ibuprofen.
Oh, I'll see how I feel. Okay.
Take one. Doesn't hurt to take one. No, take two. Take one. That was my camera. I'm getting fixed. It's not too bad. Not that really bad.
That's what I was about to do.
It's okay. I almost put my phone down the trash today instead of the actual food.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it's coming out.
Oh my god, you're a pleb.
I'm sorry. Oh. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna take one, okay?
Yeah.
And you said it's okay for me to get back to work?
Yeah. If you're up for it, but if you're not, then don't force yourself.
Okay, honey. I'm gonna get back to streaming.
Okay. Thanks, Gigi.
Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh.
You're gonna love what I put.
Whoa. Okay, let me see what questions I missed.
You're gonna love what I put.
Thanks, hon, for being so nice to me. I appreciate that.
Do you like my poofy feet OnlyFans? That's what I put.
Don't worry, couch stream was fun. Yeah. I'm sure it was.
Did they see Cat? It's funny.
What, hon?
Did they see Maggie and Teeny?
I think they saw Genie at some point.
That's funny. They probably saw her tail or something.
Alright, so most of you guys were talking about stuff kind of similar to what my wife so lovingly interrupted me on. But, jeez, I got a headache.
Sorry if it was me that...
No, it wasn't you that gave me a headache. It's just other stuff.
Sorry.
That's fine, hon. So, where was I at? So, when it comes to, other streamers, they do whatever they want. I'm like, I don't care. My general MO is now to be a better version of myself, do something that I'm personally proud of, and go from there. It's much more self-driven as opposed to, like, worrying about perception from other people. I'm much more concerned about doing good work than looking like I'm doing good work. The appearance doesn't matter as much as the actual quality of the product. So, I take feedback into consideration. I take advice from people, well-meaning people, but I gotta decide how valuable that is too. So, there is that. Now, when it comes to content, and Afro, you're asking, will I do stuff on Stranger of Paradise? The answer is yeah. I'm not necessarily looking at the next shiny toy that everyone's going to play with. I could, hypothetically speaking, spend a lot of time on games like Elden Ring, but I kind of already know myself in that I will and I've been saying this a few times already, I suspect that I will play it maybe once or twice and then be done. I've looked at other games like Sifu, I've looked at a bunch of other games, and I probably would play them casually, but in terms of making content on them, I don't think I would. Not a significant amount anyway. I wouldn't go deep dive into I don't think I would just get that invested in a lot of these products. Whereas with, it's not a matter of me not liking them. I'm saying not liking them as much. So most people play games fairly casually. All right, they play it once or twice. They play a little bit, but no one's going to play a game for 2,000 hours unless they really fucking like it. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for with my games, in which I can basically have something more in the long term. And I don't think I've experienced that ever with any FromSoft game. Like, I'm usually like, I'll play it and it can be kind of fun, but I can't spend as much time as I have with Nioh 2. Nioh 2 is the game that quite literally keeps on giving. It's ridiculous. There's just so many options, so many ways to tackle things, so much variety for me that I just can never get bored. And that's another reason I generally like Team Ninja games. Well, Sifu looks fun, and I'm sure many people are going to enjoy it, and I'm sure it's a great game. It's just, will I enjoy it as much or on a similar level as Nioh 2? I don't think I will. That's what it boils down to. All these games are great, but for me, like, I thoroughly enjoy Team Ninja games above pretty much anything else. That's what I've noticed. I've been a big fan of their games anyway. I really enjoyed Ninja Gaiden when I was much younger. Like, that was great. I like their action games. You know, there are certain games that I want a lot of depth to it, in which I can spend a lot of time. You don't enjoy games because Nioh is the only game you're good at. Exactly. I'm just covering my ass here. I don't want to look bad. But yeah, so Nioh I put a lot of time into. Another game that I thoroughly enjoyed and absolutely recommend, if you haven't played it, is Doom Eternal. I've talked about that several times. Fantastic game. It hits all the same notes, or a lot of the same notes that Nioh 2 does, in which there's just like, it feels fresh pretty much all the damn time. And there's so much to like progress and work towards, and it feels meaningful. You know, no, not Dark Souls 3. I haven't even played any Dark Souls game. I've even played 1, 2, or 3. Just Bloodborne. I enjoyed Bloodborne, but I don't feel any desire to go back to it. I have not played Dragon's Dogma. But yeah, there's a lot of great games I'm sure I could play. It's just, I've already kind of set myself on Team Ninja games. So they're a lot of fun. Ninja Gaiden is a game that I've like played a lot. And so just observing myself, paying attention to what I really enjoy, it's just going to be Team Ninja stuff. What about Crash Bandicoot? Yes, 2,000 hours of Crash Bandicoot. But, you know, in terms of like devoting myself to a game for a considerable period of time, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy Origin. And it hits a lot of the same spots of enjoyment that Nioh 2 has. And I haven't even played it yet. I've seen stuff of it, and I'm trying to use the lessons I've learned from my time with Nioh 2 to make a much more reasonable evaluation of that game. I saw quite a few people that I knew who would dismiss Final Fantasy Origin almost handily. I'm like, okay, but let's just put it this way. Final Fantasy meets Nioh. Fuck yes. Yes. That's it. That's all I give a shit about, man. That's it. I mean, fuck yeah. So, I'm like almost already sold on just by the premise alone. And seeing, okay, conceptually, like for the first draft of the game, basically, they're like, it's like outlined, and then first draft of the game, it's like, does this look cool? Fuck yes. It does. Okay, we can change jobs at the flick of a button. You can customize your own combos. You got, you know, the gear stuff. Like, to me, it's like, does it seem like it could be the best of both worlds for me, being a fan of Final Fantasy games when I was younger, and Team Ninja games? I'm like, yes. That's a great concept.
You know what sucks? What? I forgot my laptop and some other bags in the car, so I'm just going to go take some film and then pick up the laptop and pick me up. Be warm. I will. I'm going to put my dogs in the hat.
Does PvP hold any value for me? It does, but it's only as good as the players are. And when I mean good, I don't mean a skill level, I mean community-wise. I've played PvP games before, but, you know, if people are being shitty, why am I going to play? I like PvP, but I'm not really, like, making content to prove myself. I may have early on, but I don't want to anymore. Smash Bros. Was, like, a lot of fun. I remember playing it. And it was just a great game to play on, like, the couch with, like, your friends and stuff. But, like, you know, the things that I've heard about, even what I've heard about people doing co-op in Nioh, I'm like, yeah, this is part of the reason I don't play with random people. People being, like, dicks and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I just want to have, like, a fun time. A good, chill, fun time. That's it. Smash Bros. With, like, my family members was great. Playing it with my wife has been fun, too, whenever we have the time. She loves playing Bowser and, like, sitting on people.
Bowser's my man.
Bowser's your man. Once you go Bowser, you can't go back, right? Yeah, like I'd play Ike a bunch, but you know, it with a lot of these competitive PvP games, unfortunately, there is a serious angle, and I can't equate the percentage per se, but there is a serious angle where people really pursue them in an almost psychologically personal capacity, and so it's like, dude, we're just playing video games, man.
You know what Grace says?
What, hun?
Once you go green, you're always mean.
Once you go green, you're always mean.
Because you know that she's like really big. People call her She-Hulk.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so it's just, did I play the Ninja Gaiden collection? Yeah, I got it. I have it. I've just played Ninja Gaiden so much that I didn't really feel like playing it again. But yeah, so when it comes to what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go into something that I know I genuinely will enjoy and then try to make good content for that. That's pretty much it. Right? It's just, PvP is fun, but like, I guess I don't really care that much anymore. I just don't. It's only as good as the community is. I'm sure all of you know what League of Legends is like. I played that in Dota 2. And, yeah, I'm sure everyone's had an amazingly positive experience with that. Alright, anyway, back to the game. Let's see if I can test Leaping Strike. Yeah, I mean, you know, all that stuff is fun, and that's great. But yeah, it's just, some people can really ruin the experience of PvP, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this shit. I've played, like, you know, some fighting games. Oh shit, this is a bad idea. Yep, bad idea, what the fuck am I... Oh. Maybe I shouldn't just charge in. Do I enjoy mobs more than the one-on-one bosses, or vice versa? Depends. I don't really... It kind of just depends. Well, with the bosses, you're right. It can be repetitive. There are certain enemies I don't like fighting nearly as much. But in general, because I constantly change my loadout, it doesn't really feel the same. Nice shot. Wait, twice? Yeah, man, I didn't expect her to do it twice in a row. Yeah, I didn't expect the tornado twice. Well, it wasn't tornado twice, was it? Yeah, no, she did two different ones. I'm just an idiot. Really? Damn it. Get tornadoed like a Miss Western house? It's not dark at all. I don't think that's dark. Do I know if Kusari sword is a common style? Yeah, Sword Kusa is pretty fun. Yeah, Sword Kusa is pretty fun. I don't use that often enough. Dude, there's so many different combinations of weapons. It's hard to play them all. With Tonfa? I like putting it with Spear. Spear Tonfa is kind of fun. Sword Tonfa as well. Stranger of Paradise will be on PC. How do I not get staggered by the bullet when I'm aiming? It's because my aimed weapons, my ranged weapons have stalwart on them, so I can't get staggered while I'm aiming. Wait, what staggered her? What the hell? Alright, let's try the Leaping Strike right away. There you go. Yep. So, yeah, you can just do Leaping Strike right away. I actually wanted to test that more than anything else. Yeah, no problem. I was happy to show that to you. clear. But yeah, another reason I'll get it for PC is simply because it's easier for me to make stuff. If I can just capture all the footage on PC. I don't want to, like, deal with console. Ah, Shibata, okay. Shit, I did not expect that right after. I did not expect that right after. Shit, I didn't keep... Fuck. Question, you see you grapple in yokai form a lot. Do you switch to yokai form, grapple, then cancel immediately? Is there a trick to that? No. So, what I'm doing is if you activate yokai shift on an enemy that you can grapple normally, you'll do yokai shift and grapple at the same time. Hopefully I do have my controller up, right? Yeah, you can hopefully see the inputs with my controller. Shit! I went to do Gyuki! I'm an idiot. If you burst counter and the enemy goes to 0, you will auto switch to yokai form. Yep. It can work on humans as well. I can't expect to follow up. Genie, you're a little distracting right now. What do you want? Huh? You want to fight this boss for me? Come on. You have to fully deplete their keys, It does work on humans. Oh, I thought that would have worked. Well, I'd have to see what you're talking about, Zaz, maybe to understand what's exactly happening. Really? Buy followers and viewers? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, yeah, I'm Virgil today. Having a lot of trouble right now. I'm having trouble when I use the Kusarigama, I've noticed that. Damn, I thought I could do it. I gotta time that well. Alright, honey. What's going on? It's okay. I was just in a heated moment. I needed to focus. So how windy was it? Well, that sucks. Sword fists? I've unfortunately only played sword, but I can play fists. Ah, that was overall sloppy fight. But thanks, guys. Gaki gameplay? That hurts. Fist glaive? Sure. Please stop.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just a little bit today. I'm sorry. I don't want to overwhelm you. I just thought it was funny that every single
It's
shot,
okay.
every single shot is gonna come out blurry. It was so windy. I had to hold my tripod down.
That's ridiculous.
I have many regrets. Regrets. Whew. How was your fight?
It's okay. I managed to win, but yeah, you almost got me killed.
Chloe!
You almost got me killed, honey.
I'm sorry.
I was just like,
I'll shut up.
no, I don't want you to shut up. It's nothing like that. I just was just like, fuck, I'm getting distracted because my brain's like, number one thing is pay attention to you at all times. So I was just like, all right, what's going on, hon? And then I was just like, oh, I'm gonna probably die if I do that. So
Well,
it's just like,
I don't have enough points for Harakiri, but I can do it in real life.
oh, come on. My wife's trying to get me killed in the game. Thanks, hon. I really appreciate it. What's the enemy I hate dying to the most? I don't know. I mean, probably a Gaki, yeah. the skeletons? Those are the ones that annoy you? I think dying to a Gaki just feels extra humiliating. Spear skeletons are frustrating, but dying to a Gaki, you're like, the fuck? Killed by my own kind? Man, fuck you. Fuck you. Robbie Walker, thank you so much for subbing for 9 months. Hey, come on, you don't gotta say best Gaki, man. Fuck. How's it going though, man? It's good to see you. Doing alright, man. How did the Gaki thing start? I honestly have no clue. Do Pooper subs have a name? I suggest the Gaki Preservation Society. Okay. Okay. Sternum. I know something different, unusual you could do. A magic focus build. It would be different. It also probably wouldn't entertain me for very long. But there are many other players who like to use Jutsu and use it in a pretty cool way. You may have heard of it, the Jutsu cancel or item cancel. Then a Jutsu focus build? To be honest, I'm not really too fond of using Jutsu. I use it in mostly a supportive capacity, but that's it. A lot of other players really enjoy the Jutsu cancel stuff, just not me. Do not bully the dweller, you hater. I didn't bully him, I killed him. At least I put an end to his pain. He's tired of mining coal all day. Yeah, I bet he is. When I did my deliberate practice early on, was it on lower dream levels or did I go for the punishment? I didn't go too crazy in terms of like practicing on easier difficulties. I mean, what I'm doing now is pretty much what I did then, which is overall low damage. I'm incentivized to be very aggressive and to keep pushing forth. And then I needed somewhat of a reward for doing that, so I have my life drain stuff, and I just don't die that much. So that's kind of what it boils down to. I've kind of just been doing the same stuff that I'm doing now. How many of his brethren are there? Look! More brethren! I'm not used to dealing with Kinky up close and personal all the time. Especially with Opportunist. I thought there would only be 2. There are 4. Way to suck? I'm not poopy, screw you. I'm fine with you saying I suck. Just not the evil P word. That's where I draw the line. Dude, wait, what? Bitch, please. Yeah, I did almost die to Agaki. That would have been terrible. Character looks cool. I'm glad you like it. God damn it. Couldn't chain a skill after. Because you can't do that. Yeah, it's supposed to be Virgil. It is attempting to be Virgil. Overkill Gaki much? There is no such thing as overkill. Dear Lord! God! This guy is fucking crazy. Yeah, it's... Ugh. Why did I use a cannon on that Gaki? Because it deserved it. Hey, Sushi. I'm doing pretty good. What about you? Been a long work week. Well, hey, now you get to see me. And look, I'm playing what Arya was playing. Is it Ban Arya or Arya? I'm playing as Virgil from DMC, and I'm using fists right now. It's Anya? Why did I think it was Arya? I'm an idiot. Playing fists and glaive. I didn't make this character, by the way. Someone else did. I'm just using a character code. voice is not modded. Yeah, there are voice options. Yeah, there's like 5 voice options, I believe. I'm not sure. But this is actually the voice option my character uses. My own, like, normal character. But yeah, Sushi, hopefully you get to see that. I'll honestly just use anything, so if you're curious about a certain thing getting used, feel free to ask. I might use it. Not necessarily will, but might right now. It's not because I can't use it, it's just because I may have already used it in the stream. Which spirit is the best for a new player? It just... Honestly, you can get all 3 in the beginning. You can get all 3. But, they each have their pros and cons. You got the wolf, right? You got this one. Basically, all it's going to boil down to is you see red, you hit smash. You hit the burst counter. So, you can do that. It's pretty simple. The other 2 have more timing elements to it. But there are going to be many attacks in which the hit red, see smash is going to be very difficult to work with. Because they're like near instant stuff. Regardless of what you pick, it's still going to be tough. You're currently on the snake boss. That's a pretty tough one early on. made a banner for the Gaki Preservation Society. Do I want to see it? No. No! Screw you! Don't be a hater. Stop calling me Poofy. That's not my name. I don't care if you have the link copied in your clipboard. No, I do not have to accept this treatment. No, no Gaki cosplay stream. Honey, back me up on this. No, why are you for this? No! Can I post a link? You are, hyperlinkily, I don't know, banned. I don't know. For Halloween? No! Screw you guys.
Halloween for sure.
Honey, Sternum wants to post a link for this Gaki crap.
Okay.
No! Do not okay it! Well, if my wife is saying okay, I can't say no, but fuck the both of you.
Tell them if they want you to be a Gaki for Halloween, I'll be Kasha.
If I become a Gaki for Halloween, you'll become Kasha?
Yep, sure.
Let's see, what the hell is this shit, Sternum? My wife has ordered me to watch this.
Tell me what it is when you're...
The Gaki Preservation Society? What the fuck?
What is it?
What is this? You took my purple Yasha photo that I took, that I basically allowed people to take. Then you have a Gak. What on earth? You took something that would have been valuable to the community. What on... What?
I absolutely approve.
No, you do not approve, honey. Stop saying you approve. This is going to give me nightmares. This is why I have trust issues.
Fine, if you want me to stop saying I approve, I shall accept.
I'm confused.
Instead of saying I approve, you told me to stop saying I approve.
Wait, instead of saying... But that's bullshit! Instead of saying I approve, you say I accept. That doesn't make it any better.
Hey, you told me to stop saying I approve.
Oh my
so
god.
I'm just using the system.
Whoa. It's okay. Sorry, just give me a bit, yeah?
Yeah,
I'm just a little mentally overwhelmed right now.
I can't hear you, but okay.
I'm a little overwhelmed right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That was pretty taxing. I just had a lot of trouble that time.
Sorry, I was not cool.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. I'll explain your question. I'll answer your questions in a bit.
But I know that if we actually see your stuff, you can play whatever you want because I'm gonna rest. Soda today.
Which was
The orange. So it was my turn to pay, but Dr. Mitchell wanted ice cream to share with me. But I also got soda, so I can be gassy as well. I'm sorry about you being overwhelmed. I always feel bad when you are. Because I know it's me.
how many processes I want. I can't hear much. Like I don't do well on it's like really loud.
I know, it's like really annoying. It's really loud in the morning. I'm almost like,
I don't hear it anymore. But it's standing, which takes some time.
yeah. By the way, did you enjoy me in the morning this morning? I said I love love.
Yeah, it's just when I have to process the information, keep in mind I'm changing, processing everything.
I know.
When you're talking to me and asking questions, I'm gonna instantly focus to you.
And I forget that. Yeah.
So much for
Oops. She drinks it when she went fucking scoop.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on this right now.
Yeah. I'll be quiet.
Focus on the next one.
Try not to laugh.
You see, I can't.
I do. But I'm trying not to laugh at it.
Laugh at me.
Yeah. Come on in.
Okay, I'm good.
You got the wrong mug for it, so you're like.
Oh. Whatever.
Yes, Maggie.
Oh. Alright, what did I miss?
You missed being called filthy.
No. Did I see White Tiger's butthole while I was fighting?
Did you go in?
Honey, why do you ask the most fucked up questions?
It's a valid question. Did you go in it?
there's chat's degeneracy and then there's yours.
Of course, I beat everyone.
Yeah, obviously. Alright. Yeah, sometimes what happens, like, maybe this isn't necessarily apparent to you, but sometimes I just kind of get, like, overwhelmed on stream because it's not just me playing Nioh. It's like I'm paying attention to chat, and then I'm thinking about whatever is in my head. And so it's just like after a while I'm just like I just need to flush it out for a little bit. So yeah, that's you know, it happens from time to time. So your question, by the way, on the secondary advanced skills, don't know what they're called. They're just called focus levels. I put all of it into luck. Why is that? Because the amount of life, attack, and key recovery is negligible. This is just like you have excess Amrita and you want to spend it here. My core stats are 99 all stats anyway. But I like have no need for any of this. It's not gonna matter. Like here, let me just show you how much you could get. Okay, you can get like, what is it? Here. Okay, 10 attack, 10 life focus gives me 5 life. So I can get plus 500 life. I could get 200 attack, or probably eventually 100 extra key recovery speed, which is arguably the most impactful. So I don't care about this whatsoever. This is, what menu is this? This is just after you get to level 750, then you can put things into focus levels. They're very minor increases in stats. Like, really minor. It's just, they're pretty, like, whatever. This is the big boy menu? Yeah, sure. In general, I limit my damage. Not so I can spam the Gaki Soul Core. Screw you, Bobby. But, yeah, and this is endgame stuff. So, I generally don't like using elixirs. It's a combination of preference, confidence, and my skills and gear that'll heal me. Am I trying to reach 1,000? Not like, I'm not going out of my way, but sure. Eventually I'll hit it. But yeah, it's a combination of all those things. I've just, you know, just playing a lot. Okay, I think I'll go Rokugezo. I'll go Rokugezo Hyobishin, and let's have some fun here. Okay, what do I feel like using? I think I'm gonna use Skeleton Warrior. Throw in some Onryoki. I have not played Axe today. I can play Axe. Throw in some Yasha, why the hell not? No, you don't gotta use the points. Usually you can just ask. Bobby, you happy? Dweller Gang. Got that Dweller Gang going on. So beautiful. Should be fun. Alright, I'm gonna go Triax. It's always kind of fun. Alright, Triax time. Should be interesting. What? Just got ganked. That was brutal. Hey, welcome, Salam Assad. How are you doing? Dude, that is so hard to react to. It's crazy. Oh my god. You doing crappy? I'm sorry, man. What's going on? You're trying the depths floor 26 without any of the buffs? That's hard. Why? Why would you do that? Dude, it is too much. Depths is already pretty rough as it is. God damn it, couldn't switch. It's so stupid, I seriously don't know why I'm doing it. I did it once so far, but I can't repeat it. It was White Tiger, Matsunaga Hide, and Mezuki. Dude, why would... I mean, I'm surprised you would want to do the depths again after how fucking painful it is. But hey man, you do you. Yeah, dude did just burst counter me. You're fucking kidding me! He got me right as the animation for Onryoki ended. Okay, this shit's gotta stop. Yeah, without the buffs, it's really rough. Dude! Got me in the fucking air! Dude, this GG's destroying me. This is 4-4. No, no! Why didn't you switch weapons? Fuck me! I just like fucked up all my inputs. It was like switch weapons. Nope. Do this. No. I think I got everything here though. Yeah, floor 4. Yep, Teen Ninja likes to put those really fucking annoying enemies in, right? Because it's not enough to have wheel monks. Gotta have crabs. What? He was backing that ass up, was he? Me a bit. No, Bobby, I don't know how I feel about statements like that. You compliment me and then you hurt me. Why can't you just be nice? Why can't you guys just be nice to me? Thought we have a friendly interaction, healthy, just fun, and yes, just very safe for me. What do we got? I thought he was gonna do the burst attack, and then I was just gonna do the Tengu spin up. Guess not. Oh well. Please get over here. This is spooky. Alright, now I'm fine. Spooky? No, that's sweet key. Ah, very funny. Very, very funny. You're a comedian, Sternum. I love it. You are now emotionally unbanned, so welcome back. Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel to be emotionally unbanned? I'm glad it's fun. Yeah, it was a great camera angle. So I just did Mad Spinner, because Mad Spinner things. Alright, that's a full clear. Yeah, camera can be really wonky, as you guys know. Alright, I guess let's get to it. Oh, son of a bitch. Great. I'm fucked, dude. I am so fucked. This ain't gonna go well. Alright. What's the coolest yokai? Shit, I couldn't. This is gonna be really hard. It's gonna be tough because I just didn't expect this guy. The coolest yokai? I don't really know. There's a lot of cool ones. Fucking believable, man. Dude, it's hard for me to get my inputs right with this setup. Yeah, Fuki is really awesome. I like pretty much all the DLC 3 enemies. The major ones, anyway. Oddly enough, I'm not doing too bad with the axe. I need to be able to swap to hatchets. I gotta get rid of the Gust Talisman immediately. I'm not able to get into a rhythm with him yet with these weapons, so it's gonna take time. Can I swap to duels? I'm not poopy. I can swap to duels, but I'm gonna try this. Damn it! What's... Alright, so... He's probably... Okay, I'm probably just losing way too much ki quickly. I may not have the best block. I can't block with axe. I'm losing too much ki for me to be able to do anything. Yeah, that... How much is that? 1,000 ki? Dude, that's so much. Yeah, that's such a huge problem. I just don't have the ki to respond. If I have to, I'll switch weapons. I don't mind. Because I just wasn't expecting sight, though. I mean, that being an instant kill is annoying. It even goes through my increased ki, like increased defense when my ki is depleted. It's really painful. I'll give it a few more minutes and then I'll just swap. I'm not going to waste any time. Because I don't think I can comfortably do this with Triax. Dude, that move pissed me off though. I don't mind anything else. Alright, see you later, Wolf 4. I still can't reliably determine when he's gonna block, because if I can figure that out, I can just stone mallet him and then punish him immensely. It's just tricky because he's so fast. No, dude, I'm fucking blocking, man. damn it, man. My final blow missed. And so then Tengu missed after. Come on. I was doing okay there. Dude, that didn't knock him down? That's the whole point of Tengu there. It's to knock him down. He didn't get knocked down. I thought he took damage. Oh, this is gonna suck. Like that. That was supposed to. That's what was supposed. That is what was supposed to happen. I can't even speak. Dude, I hate his passivity. It throws me off. I'm like, alright, he's gonna engage. Then he's like, no, I'm gonna actually just take the hits, and then I'll react at 500 miles an hour. Alright, come on. Dude! Oh, no, none of his protection shit. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't respond to that? I was trying to pop... I guess Onryoki didn't transform quickly enough. Actually, I was depending on that. Fuck. Dude, what do you want me to do? I literally can't. I can't do shit. All right. Well, note to self: Onryoki won't be quick enough for avoiding grabs. No! God damn it! Why'd you go all the way there, dude? Dodged the wrong way. If they like fine-tuned one thing off of him, I wouldn't lose my shit nearly as much. But it's like, I do Raven Tenku. He's like, let me go all the way to the middle of the arena. No one else does that. No one else. What? Come on, dude. Duodachi combos? No, wrong thing. Count as flux? No. Duodachi combo stance, like the skills do not count as flux whatsoever. Flux is a separate thing that you do after a key pulse. It's not tied to any skill. Come on. Okay, or not. Alright, how many more minutes am I gonna try this? Maybe a few, and then I can just swap to something easier. Because it looks like even with me trying to combo stuff, I just can't keep a rhythm up. I'd actually have a much easier time with that. Alright, one more try and then I'll switch. Alright, time to switch. I can't leverage my tool as well. It's so frustrating. I hate when he just blocks and is just weirdly passive. I hate it. I hate it. No matter what. That always ruins it, because I'm like, fast attacks? Okay, we can deal with that somewhat. Yeah, for him it's really important to get the curse out, because he uses so little ki as it is, and he regens so much. He's probably one of the very few bosses where I'm like, yeah, you gotta get rid of the curse immediately. Like this. Too soon. Out hustling on DoorDash and Grubhub, kind of slow, but made 11 for an order. Hey man, you made 11 bucks. Now you can order something on Grubhub. Nope, god damn it, I couldn't input what I wanted. My character is supposed to be Virgil from Devil May Cry. Whatever. Hey, thanks. Your goal is to make 200 bucks per day. Yeah, for an 8-10 hour shift. Yeah, hopefully you make even more. Alright, last floor. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the GGs. Alright, last floor. The Dweller Core kind of tracks, but it's alright. But yeah, sword. I'm most comfortable with humans using the sword. Like, just as you can see, things like Azuna drop, couple of sword combos that I know, timely guards, punish, etc. It all just like it just gets easier over time. All right, let's go with everyone's favorite soul core, Ippon. No, not Gaki. Do I really want to use Ippon? Suppose I can use it with Itsumade. That should be fun. Sure, Itsumade, Skeleton Warrior, Ippon. So I got damage, I got that. Okay. How do I don't want Enki. Hey, play 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I just fought Saito Toshimitsu. I was trying it with Triax, but I just wasn't able to get the rhythm I wanted. So, and I died a bunch as a result. Second thought, I don't want to use Ippon. But, yeah, I just switched to Sword Tonfus, and it didn't take me too long. Okay, who am I using now? So, I've got all the key damage I need. I got double ranged. So maybe I'll swap out a Scout. No, I want to use Skeleton Warrior though. Or do I? It's not that big of a deal. Well, I was doing pretty decent with Triax, but it's just like, you know, the usual shit that everyone hates. And that's pretty much all that happened. Just kind of ruined me, you know? It is what it is. I've dealt with it long enough. I don't feel like using Itsumade. I changed my mind. I think Stranger in Paradise, it will be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it when it just does come out. That's probably the game I'll spend a lot of time with anyway. I can swap that out. Yeah, I got faith in Team Ninja. I'm sure it'll be a fun game. I'm not like worried or anything like that. Wait, I could use Seto Taisho instead? Yeah, the combat does look pretty epic. Alright, let's see what I got. Maze the key, giant toad, so I got all the key damage I'll need. Quick cancel cores, large area. Yeah, alright, this should be fun. Okay, so I have not used dual swords. I was requested to use that, so I can. I don't even think I've used spear. I haven't used staff either. So am I gonna do dual swords with spear or dual swords with staff? Or should I not do dual swords altogether? I've got dual spear and staff. What do you guys want to see? Spear? Ooh, alright. Got people asking for spear. I can manage that. So is it going to be dual swords and spear? Or is it going to be dual sword or spear and staff? Yeah, this is a depths 4-5 right now. I just do depths 1 through 5 every day. I've already beaten the depths 30. I just don't want to ever do it again because it's not really that fun for me. But yeah, this is the depths. So dual swords and spear then? Okay. See you later, Bobby. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed that. Aw, damn it, I fell. What is the goal of Nioh 2 once you beat the first playthrough? There are higher difficulty levels, I guess, if you want to call it that, which basically can incentivize you to replay the game, so you can get stuff like better loot, more challenging enemies, stuff like that. Here, I'll show you Platinum. So, just bear in mind, most of the time I just assume everyone's like beating the end game. So, let me show you some of the things that you have waiting for you when you ascend New Game Plus and stuff. So, New Game, you've beaten it, great, you kind of know what to expect. New Game Plus is pretty much the same. It's just that gears are now more likely to be divines, which are the highest rarity. But starting Dream of the Demon, which is New Game Plus 2, things change. So they introduce a whole new mechanic called the Curse. And it changes things. Enemies now, if they are cursed, move faster. Humans use less ki when they attack, and yokais take less ki damage. The only way to get rid of this, and you are going to want to get rid of it, is by either doing a burst counter, a grapple, or a final blow. Grapples and final blows, basically finishing moves, will nullify the curse temporarily for a longer period of time. That's how they introduce it to you, and many players who are used to the first New Game Pluses are like, holy shit, New Game Plus 2 is a big jump, because enemies are tankier as well. They introduce like enemies that have like a red shade on them, and they're much beefier. So you're like, holy shit, this is pretty tough. It's a big noticeable jump. But to help make the game a little bit more fun, they start introducing new sets called Graces. The Graces on New Game Plus 2 aren't like that exciting, but they present powerful options. The most popular Grace offers a passive called Versatility, in which if you perform 9 different active skills, or rather hit with 9 different skills, you'll get 60% extra damage. Just like, it's pretty wild. But Wise, things get amplified a huge deal as well. So the curse mechanic gets expanded upon. Now, on top of the stuff I talked about previously, they added 2 more things to enemies with the curse on. They do extra ki damage, and it does hurt. And then on top of that, they get lifesteal. So you want to get rid of that curse, because there's certain bosses where it's like, oh, they do like a shit ton of damage to you. Well, they got a bunch of life back as well. So it hurts. Alright, so you want to get rid of that. But, again, oh yeah, and then other thing, I forgot to mention this. On Demon, bosses get extra moves. And on Wise, not only do bosses get extra moves, but normal enemies, like, they get different moves too. So your burst counter timings are going to be different. Like, you'll be like, oh shit, I remember that was a burst attack. Wait, now I gotta dodge all of that shit? What? That's a normal attack? Like, you remember Magra Nataka? He has like 7 different slices. that he does with the Odachi, and it's a burst attack, right? Yeah, that becomes a normal attack. You cannot burst counter it down. And so they changed it up, and so it's a lot more difficult as a result. But you also get arguably the coolest build options, period. You start getting ethereal graces. And before I cover what those are, the difference between Wise and Nioh isn't as much. You basically get more ethereal graces. Enemy movesets don't change, but they add HP recovery. So enemies technically and theoretically could go from 0 health back to full if you don't dispel the curse, or if you don't attack them. Yeah, the health recovery will vanish temporarily if you hit them, but if you just leave them alone, they'll go back to full. But yes, you do have to get, overall, you need to be a better player, but there are a lot of exciting things that await you on New Game Plus 3 especially. You could have sworn some normal enemies getting new moves and smarter AI in Dream of the Demon. I think so. I know bosses. I can't remember normal enemies. But yes, and in general, as you go up the difficulties, enemies become more challenging in like a cool way. And then of course things scale up a little bit. But as a result of that, you are offered cool build options. So New Game Plus, I think, introduces scrolls. Let me just show you some of the crazy scrolls you can get. So Scroll of the Wise is for Way of the Wise or Dream of the Wise. Then there's Scroll of the Nioh. Let me show you like the end game scrolls, for example. Let me see if I have like a good one. Or actually it won't matter that much. But on Wise, so from New Game Plus, do I need to run straight to the end of the level, or should I try to play like New Game? Well, you can just basically skip New Game Plus by just quickly completing the levels you feel like, and then just killing Otakemaru in the Region 7, and then you'll go up to New Game Plus 2. It's up to you, but New Game Plus, it's like, I mean, how you want to play is up to you, but, I don't know, honey, sorry. But it's really kind of up to you. But let me show you some really cool things you can get starting New Game Plus 3. You can start getting ultimate stats on your scrolls. Stuff like Ultimate Heart. You need 150 heart for it to take effect, but you get more key recovery from doing key pulses and stuff. You can get Ultimate Skill, which like gives you a bunch of benefits. There's like Ultimate Strength, there's like Ultimate Stats, like one for each type. Constitution is health recovery over 70% health. You can go back to full. It's pretty awesome. There's Ultimate Magic, and so those are some pretty cool things. Scrolls, of course, start offering cooler and more impactful stats, but the set bonuses are probably something you're more interested in anyway. But before I get to the graces, on Dream of the Nioh, they start introducing plus versions of existing sets, and they basically get an extra set bonus, as you see on the bottom. Some of them are cool, some of them aren't too remarkable, but are pretty handy. If you're wondering what stuff like Mystic Dyad is, well, guess what? You can have both Mystic Arts for a weapon. Do you get new skills, or the tree? The tree remains unchanged. It's still the same tree, but you can basically fill up every weapon. So, you can get to level 60 on all your weapons. Ninja and Magic go up to 70. Shiftling goes up to 90, I believe. But you can get every single weapon. You can fill up the entirety of this tree. The entirety of it. Everything. And then you'll still have extra points to spare to get melee mastery, which is just basically a dump stat. You want like minor amount of attack, but you can get it on everything, every weapon. So yeah, I have excess skill points because I have no need for them. Magic, Samurai, it's kind of the same thing. I got 48 skill points I have no need to really use. Magic, I don't think you can max absolutely everything up, but it probably you won't use all of it anyway. Same with ninjutsu, you can get everything but not like everything to full. Shiftling, I think, is the most restrictive. You can't get everything to max anyway, which is unfortunate, but you can get a lot of crazy stuff. And let me try to go through some sets that exist in the game. Some of the graces. So let's say you're a big fan of water. Boom, a whole water-based set. It makes it easier to apply water. You do extra key damage to those afflicted by Saturate. You have greater defense. When you do a Timely Guard, you do more water damage. And you overall do more damage against saturated enemies. Thank you, Sternum. There's one for fire. There's one for lightning. There's a bunch of different sets as well. Let's say you're a fan of using magic, but you hate how you run out of it. Tsukuyomi's the grace for you. If you hit them with Onmyo magic, reduce their defense. Your magic power goes up. You do more damage with your Onmyo magic when you're at full health. There's a greater chance for you to not use Onmyo magic altogether. But here's where it all comes together. Empowered Onmyo magic. It's a lot of text. It's basically this. You use Onmyo magic, alright? Let's say you decide to use Sloth. Then you'll get a buff. You get a buff based on your magic power. It goes up to like 30% or something. But then you do a bunch of attacks. And then you'll get that original Sloth Talisman back. So it's a freebie. You basically use your magic, do a bunch of attacks, you get your magic back. It's great. Yeah, there's something like this for ninjutsu as well. There's also a set that just boosts all jutsu in certain ways, but it's not nearly as impactful as Empowered Onmyo Magic is. Or, yeah. Yeah, the game definitely becomes more anime in that respect. There's a set that it's all about key damage. They're not weapon specific. I get asked about like weapon specific stuff, but it's like, no, it's just here's a set around a theme. Do whatever you want. You can put, as you can see, it's all question marks because it's not tied to any specific equipment. But yeah, there's like a set for key damage. Let me see if I can just, I'll try. I don't know if I have, let me see if I can try to show you stuff. There's a set for Yokai Shift, which like basically more anima, do more damage in Yokai Shift, use your yokai abilities much more quickly, do more damage against corrupted enemies, and then Blood of the Yokai is you hit with the yokai ability, get a buff, which and it stacks up to 5. The greater it is, the more anima you can generate, and then the more anima you spend, the quicker your yokai shift gauge fills up. Here's that all-purpose jutsu grace I was talking about. There's a set which incentivizes, which is very anti-yokai, and you get life recovery in the yokai realm. You do get more anima charge while in the dark realm. This is a lot of text. Basically, if you're about to die, you can effectively heal yourself back up to full by attacking non-stop, and then do more damage in the dark realm. There's a set that encourages like going super crazy with your corrupted weapons. And yeah, like there's a lot of stuff, and I can like I'm using this one. But yeah, there's like a purity based set. There's a set that has that versatility I was talking about, that you can get Mystic Diet on everything. There's a set that rewards you basically for never getting hit, and you can be super speedy. There's a life based set. There's a lightning, there's key damage, there's all-purpose damage set. There's a set that it boosts all the damage for your sheath skills. So let's say, and maybe in Nioh 1 there was people had builds for like Sign of the Cross spam. Well, look, now you can just have that here. But it applies to all sheath skills. So 40% extra damage for all of those skills. Alright? Pretty ridiculous. Like, there's so many options, it's difficult. And I haven't gotten to the craziest part. Accessories can roll graces. Yes, your accessories can have graces, which means you can have a 7-piece set and a 6-piece set if you wanted to, which is immensely popular. So you can basically mix 2 super crazy sets and kick ass and destroy everything. It's fucking nuts. So I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun. Here's an example of a red Ubume. Notice how much tank... No, well, she's really tanky because my damage is weak. But you notice the red hue? Yeah. You see that little icon she has? That's a curse. Oh, right. I also forgot to mention. Rarities, of course, you get ethereals, which are a new rarity. But so do your soul cores. They can go up to rank 30. Eventually. Yep, the icon disappeared after the burst counter. It's... Some enemies don't have it, but bosses will. But yeah, as you were saying, after you beat it, it feels like you unlock a whole new fucking game. Which is great. It feels so fresh. No problem. Hey. Yeah, depths is pretty crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Dude, do you got hyper armor? Holy shit! Yeah, I'm alright, hon. You good? Oh, thank you. Are you doing okay? Another long day. Do you have to go to campus tomorrow? But yeah, Nioh, what I really enjoy about it is that each playthrough, except maybe New Game Plus, more or less feels very fresh. You're like, oh, these enemies feel amped up, but in a cool way. Whoa, they did some kick-ass move I hadn't seen before. What? This old move that I could burst attack, all of a sudden it's now a normal attack? Are the developers fucking crazy? Whoa, all these kick-ass builds that I can do. No way, man. So yeah, it's very gratifying to play. Yeah, just honestly just rush to New Game Plus 2. That'd be my recommendation. Yeah, no, he doesn't deserve to be able to swing. He deserves to die. But yeah, like, look at all this loot. You just get so much. Starred stats, just boosting the power of everything. But if you find the game too easy for you, which is a possibility, if you decide to invest in a cool build, then if you collected all the Kodamas, then you don't have to collect them again. It's a one-time collection. Alright, Assad, give me a second. Let me kill Itsumade, then I'll check it out. I'll watch it on stream. There is a randomizer. There's a randomizer mod on PC. I don't know where. I know it's on the Discord. Do I play on PC? Yes. Hey Dingo Ryan, how's it coming? Oh, that was kind of fun. Yeah, this is definitely on PC. Alright, let's see what you got, Assad. I'd like to see what you came up with. Poor William? Alright, here we go. Depths 26. Alright, let's see what the madman came up with. I'm obviously not playing right now. Oh, you're not even using Kodama buffs? Oh, you battering rammed the parry. Yeah, it's such a big punish. If you can get him to parry. Ooh, Onryoki getting you a bunch of life back. Nice. Oh, the final blow missed. Feels bad. It's okay, William ain't gonna be able to do jack shit. You got all the toughness to shrug his shit off anyway. Yeah. Oh, you must have felt like a god here. William's nemesis, Onryoki. Dear lord, your key damage is crazy. Jeez. Alright, let's see how Kasha goes. Will Kasha inflict fire? The answer is yes. William's an idiot. Damn, that damage! He didn't even give William a chance! Yes, this is in a drop! Oh! Nice! Well done, man. That was great! You kicked his ass! You murdered poor William. Nicely done, man. You googled and nothing came up for randomizer? You'd have to check the Discord. Dude, yeah, this William got. GG, I was William. He annihilated him, man. Thank you, now you can go to sleep. Well done, man. Kicked his ass. Yeah, Kasha. I was surprised he didn't block Kasha. I was like, oh god. Kasha, like, isn't he gonna block it? Nope, he took the full fucking damage.
Put some flex in,
He took full damage from Kasha, man. And so that allowed you to confuse him. And then just destroy him even further. Why are you making me dab Zaz? Please spare me. You might be looking at Reddit's Discord. Type in ! Discord. It's more for the Twitch streamers here. I'll do it for you. Yeah, that one. Go to that one, they got it. Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 Discord, that's Reddit's. Oh, shoot the doji again, here we go. Yes, we like this fight. Dolman, all you gotta do is, like, I'm almost dead serious, just do reckless charge spam. Because he just, like, jumps back, and then just, like, stay in brute, and then counter him. He sucks. Why are you making me, stop making me dab! Fuck you, Fioxid. Made me dab. During a fight. I'm trying to fight Shuten Doji, man. Come on. One more? There you go. Oh, the one hit thunderclap? Yeah. I got a dab. Stop making me dab, dude. What the hell are you guys doing? I can't keep up with the hydrates and the drabs and the dabs. Can't even speak. Fuck you guys. I'm trying to play a game, man. Come on. You know, stop, Fioxin. Stop. Just cool it. Okay. Stop hurting me. I'm just trying to play the game, guys. Stop making me dab, dude. My first mistake was saying I like the fight. I didn't notice the dab. What do you want me to do? Look here, have a giant toad. Stop insulting me, man! I'm trying to play a game in peace. I can't. Oh, just let me play! Go to sleep! You said you were going to sleep. You expect me to believe that mid-fight you can't keep up on chat all the time? Maybe. I do read chat a lot, though. Like, maybe a little excessively. Would be more convincing if you didn't just read that. You know, whatever. Been exploring the power of Giant Toad lately? Max key damage is powerful? Yeah, it is. It is very high. It's not the highest. I thought it was. Tottemoke is the highest, but Giant Toad is probably one of the most powerful in general. Key damage, damage. The major downside is, of course, this is a very long animation. But if you can leverage that, you're in good shape. Shit. Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing, as opposed to paying attention to your dabs and hydrates and shit. Maybe. Verdict's out on that. You guys, stop. Holy shit, you guys and your dabs. I don't know what's happening. Hydrate? I don't have... Okay, stop. World record for most dabs while fighting Crack Doji? Yes. I'm just saying, you got farther with those 4 dabs. Dude, go to sleep! Hop dab twice? 3 times. I'm so fucking dead, dude. Whatever. There you go. Stop. Stop. In the name of the law. You found a cheaper version of Harakiri. This is just wrong. Please, just let me finish this fight. I'm gonna try to finish the fight now. I do need to get going. Are you kidding me? That much damage? Damn. Before you get any ideas, dabbing before I redeem them does not count. Come on, man. Alright, I don't have much time left, so I gotta get going. So yeah, if you guys do any fun stuff, I'll have to wait until after the fight. I just gotta go because of the time. Hey, Possessed. Yeah, I'm doing okay. You just met New Peppo? Nice. What do you think of the enemy? Oh, that's right. I shouldn't do it from that side because it's not 180 degrees. It's closer to 270. I can't tell you what to do with the randomizer mod. I haven't used it myself. I just know that it exists. Ask the people on the Discord, Efe. night, Zaz. Damn. Yeah, I got bonked. I didn't think I'd die. I expected a hit, but I didn't think I would die. I did not expect him to do it back to back. Do quick dabs? No, you're not getting any free dabs. Sorry, I must have missed some questions about the fight. If someone had a question about this fight, let me know. One that isn't about dabs and hydrates and messing with me. Not naming anybody, but his name might be an anagram for Phoenix. The Anima Gourd, if he drinks from it, he'll go into the Dark Realm. Have a good night, Fioxen. See, like right now, he's gonna go into the Dark Realm, guaranteed. Actually need to do that. Oh, he perfectly landed on me. He actually pukes out the Dark Realm, does he? I didn't expect it to hit me perfectly there. You want me to clip something? Dude, I can't clip something while I'm in stream. Shit. Highlight it later? Dude, just do the clip yourself. If you find something you want to clip it. I'll look back, but it's hard for me to remember all of this. You tired to think of clipping it? So let's ask the streamer who definitely isn't tired. Oh, that missed. Felt bad. Tomorrow? I'm not gonna remember. Alright, thank you, Fioxen. There you go. You got your dab and you got me killed. Thanks. See you later, man. Well, no! Whoa, whoa! I did not mean to do that. Holy shit! I was trying to burst counter. I got fucking lucky, bro. Very challenging that time, but it was a lot of fun. Talk about some challenging bosses. Purple Ren time? Very funny. Let's see, who did I have today? I had, obviously, Shuten Doji, Saito Toshimitsu, Shibata. I can't remember the other two. Where are the other two? Yeah, Azai Nagamas, yeah. And then who's the last one? No, it's not Gaki gameplay. Oh yeah, White Tiger. So Azai, whatever. Shibata, kind of fun. White Tiger, fun. Saito, obviously not fun, but Shuten Doji, yeah, definitely exciting. Going to bed, maybe. Go to bed at 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, it's a good idea for me. Let's try this out. Today's stream was really long. Do I think Saito's a fair design? Not exactly. What a long stream starts, Skull. I know, logic, right? I think Saito is definitely tipping on the unfair part. Simply because he just has a lot of things mixed together which are very frustrating. And so that's my biggest issue. Yeah, this says Purple Kasha. Unreal. The scroll is bullshit, is it? Time to find out. Technically, you didn't have to, but of course you're going to. I can see why you hated it already. A lot of irritating things. And Saoirse's Pleiades talisman is ridiculous. Wasn't obvious. Getting me into yokai shift so easily. Oh, alright. Kind of a neat scroll, I guess. I need to sort through some of these at some point. Just for you, Argus. Let's fight regular Ren. Aw, damn it, I thought I dodged right. I think my character was trying to do Fatal Thrust for a split second. Can I do Nioh, Tengu, and Kukai afterward? Depends on how tired I am. I was trying to do Bracing Breeze. Damn. Do against all comers afterwards? No. I'm surprised how well I'm doing with the spear. For whatever reason, I'm able to play the spear and split stuff pretty well against this guy. Dude, he kept interrupting me with the shuriken! Just when I wanted to attack. Oh, that sucked. It was just like, interrupt, and then he'd hit. Interrupt, and then he'd hit. That's rough. Shit happens. Oh, I was hoping to spear flourish him in the air. This will have to be the last. Whoa! This will have to be the last fight. Yeah, if I can't even notice him coming in, I definitely can't do anything after. No, thank you. shit! He got me in between water wheel. Hey, congrats, Assad. Congrats on beating it. How does it feel to have done that as well? To beat the depths without the Kodamas. No! No, no! Stop that crap, man! For Assad, it did. Wait, it did work, didn't it? Well, Assad, you beat the depths. You don't suck. It's really that simple. Oh, I should have done changing ways instead. It's interesting how I seem to do well the first time. I just like go in, and then after a while, it's like I guess I just lose it. Nope. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead there. According to Assad, yeah, they're a lot. I mean, they're a lot trickier without the Kodamas. I think they make a difference. How much? I can't really quantify that. Oh! I think I need to use cart more often. Need fist, switchglaive, and spear no matter what? Dude, I mean, everyone's just gonna have their comfort zones, so... You know, I use sword and staff pretty much all the time, and it worked well for me. Ah. Sword staff. Fuck, I didn't expect that. I use sword staff. Those are my most comfortable. That's the two most comfortable weapons, period, for me. If I use that pair specifically. Alright, I don't think I can do this right now with spear staff. I'll just do sword tonfa. Back to the usual. Good practice. Good practice, but oh well, shit happens. Brutal. Depends who you ask, Koopy Grace. I like sword personally. Wait, what? Since when? Since when can you do that? Dude, I cannot. Oh my god. Have you not done the DLCs? Yeah, it's Ren. If you haven't done the DLCs, Platinum, you absolutely should. DLC 1, 2, and 3 are fantastic. Ren does not exist outside Nioh. Any advice for someone stuck on Dream the Demon? Tell me what's making it difficult for you. Basically, Platinum, there's a region 8, 9, and 10. If you've done those, then you've done the DLCs. Not doing enough damage? Alright, do you use your yokai abilities enough? And that's one question. If you haven't, make sure you start using them more frequently. And 2, start investing in some sort of build. It doesn't have to be crazy, but just some build. Ren Ryu Hayabusa is, but this is Ren. It's basically like an Easter egg. Ryu is from Ninja Gaiden, yes. Alright, I'm crapped out. Dude, I've almost been streaming for 6 hours, no wonder. No wonder. I've just lost track of time. Yep. Gosh, I could have parried that one too. Should have done haze. Am I playing as Virgil? Yes. Oh dear lord, that was one I could have done too. This is at 60 FPS. Fuck. Fizzling out really badly. I could use Sword and Fist, but I just don't want to use Fist against Ren. Will it make him easy? No. It's just what I like. Jeez, I'm not able to connect stuff. No, these weapons don't... He's pretty much never an easy fight. Pretty much. Sato Taisho, yes, it does key damage in a big area. Okay. Oh, alright. Here's the win. Thanks, man. Ugh. Oh, that's tiring, man. 6 hours, basically. I've streamed too long. I'm at the point where I know I would just keep going because I'm in a daze, so I gotta stop. My brain was like, let's go fight Nioh Tengu. It's like, no. You streamed 2 hours extra than you meant to. Alright, well, let's recap. I had Azai Nagamas, Shibata, White Tiger, Saito Toshimitsu, and finally I had Shuten Doji. And then I decided to fight Purple Kasha and then Ren just now. A lot of craziness. A lot of fun. A lot of fun though. I just wish I didn't stream for so long. Just lots of things happened. But yeah, it was still good stuff.